Oh, hold on. Oops. Pressed the wrong button there. Hello. How's it going? Today, we're checking out the Sega Channel. This got archived, I think, at the end of last year or really early this year. So, we gotta check it out. There's a lot to check out. There are games, there are broadcasts, there are documents. How's everyone doing, though? Good news on my end. I got the pronoun extension to work again. For everyone who has been like, you're getting my pronouns wrong. Turned out you had to go into Frankerface Z, which you didn't have to do previously. And you had to enable it there, which was not a thing for like 2 years when I was using it. And I was never told this. Very strange. So people like Tom Nook and Nico, I can see the pronouns again.
Very nice.
5 years. Wow.
Thank you so much for the 5 years, Jet. Welcome on in the rears, Tom Nook, Nico, Karma, Azure, Ironic, Hydro, Brayton. Karma, thanks for the sub.
Very nice.
A long time ago, at Epcot Team Disney World, he played an early version of this thing. Barely remember much beyond that logo with the guy eating his TV.
Yeah, it's on FFZ. Turns out it's in a, like, if you search add-ons and then go there, there's a page for that, and that's why it wasn't working, and I was like, well, nobody told me this. Like, the pronoun extension didn't tell me this. There wasn't an update that said this. Frankerface didn't tell me this. I randomly decided to go through it and found it. How's it going, Negative? Welcome. This dude's throwing his TV aggressively. I have an answer for that, Shadowy Stranger. Hello, there was a big front page Roblox thing. They asked me specifically, as a partner, they wanted partners to, sell child labor, and I said absolutely fucking not. So, ignore the Roblox thing, it'll be gone in, like, a couple days. They were not paying me, they just were like, do you want to play Roblox? And I was like, no. Feel better, Azure. I hope the ice wasn't too difficult to get up from. Hopefully it didn't hurt. Yeah, we're checking out the Sega Channel. Rather than do it alphabetically, we're gonna do it by category today. Data differences from retail, non-Sega Channel received prototypes, Sega Channel exclusives, Sega Channel menu data, Sega Channel variants. Well, I always do alphabetically, yeah, we do what we can. It's all good, Karamac. I was able to get people together for the charity hut. The charity hut happened. We had a good time. Yeah, it all got archived, so you can check it out. They're all just ROMs. There is some really cool stuff in here. When I say really cool stuff, I mean like lost video games that nobody remembers. Now, when you see what it is, it's not gonna be interesting. But it's interesting that it was like, oh, nobody archived this, and now it's been archived. Battle Frenzy. This will be the first game we're checking out. I think I played this. Yeah, I think I played this one. I think Car 6 made me play this. Well, Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis. That's what they say, Eden. How's it going? Stream went well. We raised like 1,200 something dollar dues. Oh, those are just mines. You just can't do anything about them. Okay. I thought you could like shoot them. You know, for a shooter, it's a lot of empty, laggy, always. Check out the blast processing. I know! It's so cool! Okay, I have to ask. So I never had a Sega Channel growing up. Did anyone here actually have a Sega Channel? Please tell me about it. This is a first-time experience for me. Ooh. Looking at the Japanese Sega Channel. They said this guy did not exist until I turned around. I'm curious about, like, who played it when it came out. That means a lot for this stream. Because I definitely didn't. Caramac was saying at Disney they did. It was ahead of its time. But this is the Sega Channel stream, not the Toshokan stream. So that's not gonna be a thing we look at. I don't even know how they archived this, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no clue how this was saved. To everyone not watching the Super Bowl right now, thank you so much. You know me, I don't care about sports. I've heard it's a really uninteresting Super Bowl anyway, so like, who cares? Probably leaked by next Sega employee. I'm more wondering how they even got the files, because this was like an online service. Horrible, according to my friends. Not surprised. I don't know who's winning, and I don't care, so I don't bother saying it. Genuinely, I do not care. I took advantage and got chicken wings on sale. That was the most of it. All I heard is that they're using AI commercials. They got rid of crypto and NFT commercials, and this year they're doing gambling and AI, and it's like, oh, I just don't fucking care. I don't care. Fuck all AI. I was saying I kind of understand the logic of using AI for the Super Bowl. Not that it is gonna make people happy. It's gonna piss off a lot of people. But, yeah, I've played this. Okay, I'm remembering this now. You blow the thing up at the end of the level, then you walk all the way out. Well, no, you can't do gambling on Twitch. That's Kick you're thinking of. Gambling is banned on Twitch. You're not allowed to play poker and stuff, like real poker. I gotta give Twitch 1 W. They're not Kick levels of bad. But, oh my god, it is really stupid to be using a, like, again, yeah, the Super Bowl is the most expensive advertising spot you could buy. I guess I'll use the cheapest thing ever so we make money back, right? They did not make money back. Okay, I don't need to play another level of that. Body count. That sure was a game, yeah? And it's a sort of a light gun game. Okay. This seems kind of fun. Really cheap, but fun. Like, I could see this being really fun if you had, infinity lives. Things are very spongy, though. I don't think the mouse would help it, I'm gonna be honest. I badged 2 games today on Retro Achievements. Funny enough, we just played it on stream. And Putt Putt, the first one on the 3DO, just got an achievement set. That's so funny to me. So I badged it, and then I did the second one, which apparently also had a set that I didn't know existed. The second one was much harder to badge, because I made you play some terrible game that, was awful, where you're flying a plane as Fatty Bear. Also, me and Lonely decided I think we're gonna do Valentine's Day early. Because, you know, we got to thinking, and it's like, who the fuck wants to do Valentine's Day? Who cares? Let's just... It's gonna be so crowded to go on a Saturday for Valentine's Day. We're probably just gonna do it, like, tomorrow or something. We'll figure it out. Sometime this week. The gun doesn't seem very good in this game. It definitely seems like you just wanna... You wanna, like... You wanna use the grenades. Player 1. Oh, I thought the game broke. I'm good. I don't need to do more of this. Busy Town? Richard Scarry's Busy Town? Unsupported game version. Hooray.
Welcome to Busy Town. Climb on board the Apple Copter and fasten your seatbelts.
So this was on the Sega Channel. Remember, everything that was archived is being played tonight, even if it's not different like the games we're doing at the start.
Would you take care of the deli while I'm gone? Sure, Bruno. Thank you so much.
I've played this game on stream before.
Hi, I would like to have some watermelon. Looks great, Huckle.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm not even paying this child.
Hi, I would like to have a glass of milk.
Anyone just getting here, welcome.
Looks great, Huckle.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Hi, I would like to have some lemonade.
I appreciate you telling the chat this stuff. I do like to leave it a surprise for the people watching that the games we play show up or don't show up. So like,
Too much.
please try not to do that because I do actually like
You're welcome.
doing that, because otherwise then it's like, oh well, what's the point of doing the stream if everybody already knows the games we're gonna play?
Some lemonade.
I'm gonna give the wrong thing.
Oops, that's not my order.
Not my problem, I don't work here.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
And people usually ask me when I do things alphabetically, it's like, did this game show up? And I'm like, are you gonna do this? You're gonna do this? And I'm like, I can't reveal my magic tricks. You gotta wait.
Hi, I'm Smokey the firefighter. The fire hose will squirt water on the fire.
Is that how that works? I guess it is.
The life net will... This siren... The red...
The red.
I could use a red. Ah, I need my raincoat to keep me dry.
Do you?
And here is my helmet.
Weird looking helmet. Looks like a World War II German helmet. Why is this town so poorly designed? Potholes everywhere. We'll try each minigame on this, and then we'll
Jump!
get to it.
I'll catch you! Jump! Jump! We'll catch you!
How many people are in this building? We have to put the fire out.
Gotta put out that fire.
Gotta put out that fire. This is dangerous. Don't do it like that. No. Do you know how strong the fire hose is?
Good.
how to play. The fire hose is very powerful. If you stood on that ladder, you're dead. You'll fall off and break your neck. Or crack your head open. I love Lamp. This is just the same minigame.
Better slow down now. Try again.
FAOLA. No place like that.
Better slow down now. Try again.
It goes at one speed.
Pick up your load at the warehouse. Follow the shining star.
Just what I was expecting. Thanks a lot.
If you're moving at all, it like breaks.
Please deliver to the thrift store.
Thanks for the delivery.
We got 2 more minigames. The last time they made a busy town thing.
Hi, Huckle. Hi, Lowly. I'm building a house for the Stitches family.
Hi, Jason. Want some help?
Great. I'll go get the mortar and bricks with my forklift.
We can go up and down to build the chimney.
Wow, this kid is really good at his job considering
Let's put shingles on the roof.
considering he's not getting paid for this. Oh my god, he knows how to fly. Why do they have the fireplace on the second floor?
For the roof.
Here are some things for you to carry into the house. Start with the water.
Having one child carry an entire water heater, that's so heavy.
That was heavy.
Yeah, like why? That's a 2-person job.
Here's the cold water faucet. It's a long piece of pipe. The hot water faucet is next. The sink goes upstairs.
The sink goes upstairs. Yeah. Easy for one person to carry.
Are you ready for the washing machine?
No, no, one person cannot carry a washing machine, you fool.
Uh-oh. That was heavy. The furnace weighs a lot, too.
Yes. Carry an entire furnace, kid. Go ahead.
That was heavy.
How much are you getting paid for this? Nothing?
Here's the smoke pipe, Huckle. Uh-oh. Let me know if this air duct fits, Huckle.
You don't even know. You don't know if the air duct fits. You bought it without knowing. Okay.
The green chair is very big. Uh-oh. That was heavy.
It could be heavy, it could be light. That's not too bad.
Put the lamp next to the chair. Carry the television carefully, Huckle.
A wacky TV. Fastest wash.
The furnace will warm up the house. Whoops, no hot water. I'll get help.
Yeah, hi, we need some hot water. You have to turn it on.
Turning on the water heater.
That's gonna cost you a lot. That guy flew all the way over here.
My hands are dirty. I will wash them.
Were they? There's not even a toilet in this house.
Hands are clean.
There's no toilets in this house.
Here's an interesting program. More light makes it easier to read.
What a beautiful house. Bye-bye.
Captain Salty. And then we'll play the next game. This was cool though that there was free edutainment if you were willing to buy your kid the Sega Channel.
Let's get this ship put together. The rudder makes the ship turn.
Can you be Captain Salty's seaman? I mean, I love seamen.
The propeller moves the ship through the water.
The propeller moves it through the water.
The engine drives the propeller.
The engine. Blah, 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 blah.
This big container holds fuel to power the engine. We send messages with the radio. The compass gives us our direction.
Not even necessarily the compass. That's got the steering wheel. That's even more important.
Radar helps guide us across the sea.
Thanks again, Titanic. Thanks again. Now we gotta use radar in our ships. A life? I mean, do we need a phone? I mean, what are the odds that they're gonna die?
We cook our meals on the stove. The flag waves in the breeze. A member of the crew sleeps in this bed.
So there's only one bed. Very tiny bed.
Our ship carries mail in the mail bag. The luggage holds The life preserver will float on the water.
That's everything?
Nice work. Here comes the crew.
Why are they all parachuted? Like 2 fire safety violations to have a kitchen that close. You'll never guess where my kitchen is, Nico. There's a lot of the same guy falling. is there? Like, this is... Oh. I see. It wasn't a cutscene. They have to land in the... Okay. That was not clear.
Great place for a nap.
That is not a great place for a nap. That's a horrible place for a nap.
I can see everything from up here.
Anchors of A, Captain.
Incas of A.
The rudder moves when I turn the wheel.
Why does he sound like that?
Ah, nothing like the flesh, the air.
That should be the opposite. Like, the guy in the lifeboat should... What? How did you miss that?
The crew likes my cooking. Messages coming in, Captain. Engine set. Ready to sail, sir.
Well done, crew. Let's see how things work on our ship. Well done, crew. Now let's get this ship painted. Oh, I've done a little painting myself there.
Indeed. SS Gigantic. Oh, it's automatic paint. Oh, that's... I kinda liked it in the red. I think this actually looks much worse.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're ready.
Full steam ahead.
Yeah, I didn't have Sega Channel either. Am I in Busy Town? I sure am. How's it going? We're about to switch games, but yeah, this is Busy Town. Oh, wait, no, there's one more game. Never mind.
Whoa, my kite! Better hold on.
Fuck this kite in particular.
My hat! The wind is blowing my hat.
Fuck this guy's hat. I hate his hat so much.
The wind feels good.
We'll find out if it's in here. Alright, we're actually done with this one now. Say goodbye to Busy Town, everyone. Goodbye, Busy Town. Yeah, Busy Town and Lazy Town are actually right next to each other. Donald Duck starring in Maui Mallard. This game is pretty good, but it did terribly. They don't advertise it as a Donald Duck game, even though it is. So, I think Virgin Interactive, this has come up on stream a lot, wanted the game to just be its own thing for some reason. Or Disney wanted it to be its own thing. I don't remember, but like, you absolutely should have called this a Donald Duck game. And, I mean, it doesn't really matter who it is. It's more so that, like, you really should have just called this a Donald Duck game. What were you doing? Because this is a fine game. You get, like, costumes and everything later, and the animation's really good. But the game gets really hard, and, they wanted sequels to this. They wanted this to be, like, a big series, and then, like, it just never worked because they didn't advertise it. You get like a ninja outfit later. It's pretty neat. I don't think I've ever seen the Genesis version. What about Flint Paper? Wait, what's that guy up to? Flint Paper? That's real good at solving a crime. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, that's what you had to do. I'd say Disney might have been bigger on the Genesis than it was on the NES or Super NES. There's a lot of really good Genesis games on there. But there's a lot of really good Disney games on both. I mean, Super Nintendo has the better Aladdin game. Sorry, starting the argument again. The animation doesn't feel as impactful when he turns around like on the Super Nintendo version. I'm good on this, though. This is the area where it's a lot of games that are just kind of the same. But we gotta check them out. They got archived. Power Drive. This is... But it's US gold. It says right there. Right. I thought Donald Duck was on purpose. Thank you for the Simpsons reference, I appreciate it. We'll do one race. That's the back button. That's the go button. Oh, it's one of these racing games. Oh yeah, these racing games are very not for me. Never been a fan of these racing games. playing Top Ride. Yeah, but Top Ride I could see everything, so it's much better. Animal, thank you so much for the sub. Alright, let's go on to the next game. Sometimes it's as simple as that. Yo, Primal Rage was on here? Let's go. Primal Rage. Unsupported version, let's go. Thank you for the sub. This is the game where you could piss on someone or fart on them to death. Primal Rage is one of the many Mortal Kombat clones. It's got Sauron from Lord of the Rings, Talon, Vertigo, Blizzard, Chaos, Armadon, Diablo. And we're gonna play as Sauron. Well, this is what was on the Sega Channel. They made a sequel and it never released, but it was finished, and there's a way to play it nowadays. I've not played it yet. It's really weird, the sequel. There are avatars now for each of the gods that we're playing as. And they're like humans. There it is. There's the fart. So, yeah, you could play as humans, and it's like, why would you want to do that over being a super cool dinosaur? Or monkey. I'm not gonna pretend I know the moves for this game. I do love that their heart explodes, though. Yeah, this was on everything, Eli. Like, I'm thinking about it. I think this was on just about every console at the time. This was a really big game when it came out, and then they didn't release the sequel, even though it was done. If you want to play the sequel, though, there's an emulator built just to play the sequel, which one day I'll get around to with Ryudo, probably. Well, the Jaguar and the 3DO got a lot of arcade fighters like this, so that's honestly, it kind of checks out. This fart projectile lasts for such a long time. So there are fatalities, because of course there is. It's a Mortal Kombat clone. It's a good one, though. I like it. The Earth, at this point in time, is a dinosaur skull. And then you fight like a weird alien dinosaur at the end. Your points are worshippers. There are two alignments in this game. There's like a lot of lore for this game, from what I remember. There's basically good dinosaurs and bad dinosaurs, and some of them support the evil alien dinosaur thing. There's like a novelization of this, I want to say, too. God damn. Sick combo. One of them can piss on you to death. It's true. That's, I believe that's either Blizzard or Chaos. You could even play volleyball with the people in the background. That's a thing that's hidden in the game. This could make a pretty sick comeback nowadays if they were gonna make a new Primal Rage. I think people would be down with this as a fighting game to return. I don't know who owns this. It's probably like Atari or something. I want the dinosaurs trash-talking each other before the fight starts, though. Thank you for stopping by, even for a bit, Aldra. I appreciate it. You think water... Oh, this is a dead IP, then. We're gonna go until I lose. Yeah, but Killer Instinct was made by a team that wasn't held by David Zaslav. I have a fireball move. It's not your traditional buttons, which is why I've been trying them and they don't work. I've just been doing normals. I don't really need the moveset if we're not gonna play this for long. But I would be down for a new version of this. Maybe you include the avatars from the second game. They turn into the dinosaurs after they like trash talk each other at the start of the match. Shout out to Lord of the Rings. This is New Zealand, if you couldn't tell, where Lord of the Rings happens. I think Sauron is one of the good dinosaurs. Not to be confused with the good dinosaur. You don't want to be the good dinosaur. Oh my god, dinosaur anti-air. Dude, stop blocking! I'm gonna get timer scammed by the AI. Nope, I'm just dead. Yeah, Diablo's the bad one, because he's devil. I think Chaos is the bad monkey. Like, they're crying over their god. Genuinely, this game is sick, though. I like it. It's not my favorite fighter, but, like, of niche fighting games, it's a cool one. I recommend it. It's better than, that really bad dinosaur fighting game. You know the one. Now for one of Game Freak's first games. Seizure Warning, I don't like this game because it's very flashy. This is a good video game, but it is very flashy, and I think that ruins my opinion of this game. Very good game, it's just... It will get flashy. The reason that in Pokemon they have Rotom be such an important Pokemon is because of Pulseman here.
Stage 1.
So, again, Seizure Warning. It's not too bad on Stage 1. I think this game is really good, and if they re-released it... Frankly, I'm gonna say something right now. I think Game Freak could do a Classics of Game Freak collection and re-release all their games, and this could be one of the ones they re-release and remove all of the extra stuff. They could also release Bazaar de Gozaru, the greatest video game they've made. Better than Pokemon. Bazaar de Gozaru. I haven't streamed that yet, but it's a great game. Bazaar de Gozaru. You build up speed, you go fast. Kind of like Sonic. But then you got Volt Tackle, which is also a thing that, you know, Pikachu took inspiration from. They really like electricity at Game Freak, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I like this game. I don't like playing it because they just made it so goddamn flashy. You thought Game Freak only did Pokemon? Oh, Fettuccine Sit Down. Great name, by the way. Sit down, and you've got a lot to learn. They've done a lot of games. Bizarre de Gozaru is a game where you play as a monkey and you basically do programming to get the monkey to go where you want. They did Tembo the Badass Elephant. That was them, right? Drill Dozer, that was a great game. Harmonite was neat. Honestly, I'm gonna say that I think a lot of their best games are not Pokemon. Mendel Palace is so good. That's a really fun puzzle game. I would play that with someone in co-op. I think that would be fun. Have a new game on the Xbox coming out. I have not played Giga Wrecker. I don't have an opinion. Yeah, you gain speed and then you press the button. Like I said, I like this game. It's flashy, so on next death, I'm just gonna move on. We're not in the flashy part of the game, but it gets really bad. Like, a re-release of this would genuinely go a long way. No, I mean, this was always the Sega game. Beast of Reincarnation is looking good. Yo, how's it going, 0K? Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, much like Rotom, you go inside electricity. This is where it gets flashy, so I'm going to stop playing the game. Just take my word, this is where Rotom came from. If you are one of the people, like many other Pokemon fans, who are like, I don't understand why the Rotom Dex is a thing. Why is Rotom Phone a thing? Why are there a bajillion Rotom forums? This is why. So, reconsider that before you dunk on the company's history. It's a very important game and in their history. I am going to move on to the next game, though, because I value your eyeballs. And mine. No. I already said we're not playing it. Trust me, we're not playing the game. As a partnered streamer, I could never allow a flashy game on my stream. I will always say we are not playing the flashy game. If it gets flashy, then I'm always like, nope, sorry, we're not playing this. This is hey, I stopped the game where I did on purpose. Quackshot. The other Donald Duck game. It's a good game. Yeah, it's kind of like a stage Metroidvania. You get stuff, you travel around the world. Also, the walk cycle in this game is very good. Entire chicken. And then Donald gets really angry and goes... Yeah, never beaten this game. It's a really neat game, though. Can't go here? Alright, then we put a flag down and we can come back here later. Time to call the airplane here in Duckburg. Hey there, Sims Mage, how you doing? It's a DuckTale. So yeah, it's stage-based. You kind of walk around the areas. You come back with new items. Might solve a mystery, or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Shout out to Launchpad McQuack, one of the only confirmed Jewish characters in Disney, as far as I know. That was actually, yeah, that was Duckburg! It was a duck blur, that's why you didn't notice it. This could be a game I see myself playing in full on stream at some point, though. If I do another licensed game month this year, maybe I'll consider doing this one. I don't think I will. It was a lot of work coming up with really good licensed games, and I think a lot of the ones I'd really want to play are kind of games I've already streamed. I can see myself doing like maybe like a Disney month might work better, but I also don't want a month dedicated to a company I aggressively dislike. Jump Ultimate Stars is a good game. I really want to get if anyone gets me a it's unlisted, so I could ask directly about this. If anyone has a Jump Ultimate Force or whatever it's called, I would love to stream that game. If there's a way for me to play that on Steam, or not on Steam but on PC. It's unlisted, so I could ask. It's abandonware. Game so bad, everybody hated it. Jump is Shonen Jump. Yeah, I would love to do a full stream of Jump Ultimate Stars. You need a special key to get into these ruins. Call an aeroplane. The game sucks, but again, it's abandonware, so like, it is abandonware, shrug. They don't like it, they don't want it, they don't ever want it sold again, so. Yay, abandonware. I was talking about Jump Force. You knew what I was talking about. You knew what I was talking about. You don't have to correct me, it's fine. I want to play the bad one. I want the bad one. I want to stream the bad one. It's on a number of sites. I might have to find a way to play it then. Because, again, it's an interesting game. I think it would be a fun one-off. Make my anime OC. Also, that game was just so weird when it came out. Like, the One Piece cast was terrible in it. And then, like, they made Deku from My Hero Academia racist. He sees Piccolo and he's just like, oh, you're a villain. And he's like, no, I'm green. It's not on your virtual library anymore. He wears green though? I don't know why he says that line, but I do remember that being a thing when it came out. Also, the DLC characters are kind of fire in that game. There's Seto Kaiba is one of the characters they added, so he's got his blue eyes. So I want to find one of the upgrades to show what the game is like. It does tell you straight up, like, hey, you can't do this. Well, that's lore accurate, if you've seen One Piece. He will not hit women. It is a very important thing. Fallen aeroplane. Yeah, it's like that in every One Piece game. Game? I'm trying... There we go, use. Donald used it. Many times. I like Sanji. I know Sanji's a controversial character to like. I think he's got really good writing, and I know everyone's like, he's so horny, though. That makes him a bad character. He has really, really good writing, especially with Whole Cake. So I'm like, I don't know. I could never dislike Sanji. Yeah, it's in Pirate Warriors. You don't have to check. I know it is. Damn boo circles. He gets a debuff on female characters. Yep. I think Pirate Warriors, they wanted you to still be able to do it, but it was like aggressively don't do this. I'm waiting for the Redacted in the current One Piece arc in the manga where Redacted happens and then he decides that he cannot fight because reasons, because women. Yeah, I would love to stream Jump Force at some point because it's a pretty bad game that I think would be fun to play once. Maybe even get someone to join me for the multiplayer. If anyone has a way to play Jump Force, I'm definitely interested because again, it's unlisted, so it's not being sold anywhere. Yay, abandonware. Oh, that doesn't matter to me. I have ways. I don't need online servers. I use Parsec for so many things. Popcorn is a weapon. Okay. What about physical copies? I would rather have the Steam version. Mostly for streaming ease. Alright, we're just gonna move on. You get the point. It's a good game. I don't know where the upgrade is, but it's somewhere in there. We are not gonna play a lot of this game. I can tell you just from the name. You ever hear of a game called Shining Force 2? This is not a stream for RPGs. Good game, though. Back out. That's John Golden's son. Yeah, that's him. Got the Pokemon sound effect. Yeah, the Shining Force is like the precursor to Golden Sun. If you want more Golden Sun, you play this. I kinda don't want to play this on stream because RPGs are very long, as you know, and like, I don't know where to get to the first battle, but it's a good game. I have played this before. Well, we do live in a society. If this looks good to you, though, Shining Force, very good series. Ask Camelot to make more of them. I've seen Beyond the Beyond streamed, it sucks. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a different game. That was good character building, Zero. Let's be honest, he needed it. Super Hang On, unsupported version. We're just gonna do the one course. His knee is so close to hitting the road. Yeah. I guess I'll mention while we're doing this, the Sunday stream for next week has already been decided. I was basically deciding between this and a Ocarina of Time crossover hack jam. And I think we're just gonna do that next week. Both of them are ready to go. Alright, yeah, we only really need to see one lap. This is kind of the whole game. Wacky World. That's Sonic, I know him. No, it's more like an interactive media thing. You just kind of explore worlds. It's not the most interesting. It's one of those, this was really cool when it released because it was like unique for the time. Yeah, like it's an activity center, that's the way to put it. You can place a bunch of different stuff. Different storybooks. It's like Mario Paint, in some ways. It really is just the same thing everywhere, huh? It's literally only this. Oh, well. We'll explore them all anyway. That's Shovel Knight! I know him! That's him! I'm pointing. Oh, this is where Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. I played that today as well. I would have had fun with this as a kid, but like, there's really nothing to do in this game. You just kind of place things, and it's like, oh, that's cool, you made a scene. Also, I guess Sonic has a UFO. Sirloin of beef. How's it going, Anthony? Alright. Next category. We're done with the first category. Make a movie like Psych? I want to. I actually have wanted to for a while. Non-Sega Channel received prototypes. Got 9 of these. So these are prototypes that were on the Sega Channel. Al Unser Jr. Was the Sega Channel like the Satellaview? Kind of?
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Boy, I like the way they turn. I invited a Sega expert to the stream, but I don't think my buddy will join because he's out. I invited a few days ago, twitch.tv/superretroheart/subscribe, but they didn't get back to me until today, and we're like, oh yeah, I'm actually going out today, and I'm like, that's all good. If they show up, they show up. Ah, fuck me! I'm in a spot where I keep fucking, come on! I have to do a Satellaview stream at some point. There's a DIY broadcast that's automatic that people have made. Hey chat, this game sucks. It looks really pretty, but oof, man, that does not translate to a good game. If you get off-roaded, you're getting hit multiple times. Am I playing as Plock? Yes, but I will not be Plock continuing. It's just the road is too narrow, I think is what it is. And like when you get off-roaded, you just get juggled by everything. Al Unker Jr.? Perhaps. This is making me excited for Cursed Halo on Tuesday because we did some Mario Kart Cursed Halo. That was very funny. Alright, I'm good on this one. Dan Marino's Power Play Football. Happy Super Bowl. Demo. This is a dated video game. I don't want to play this. I refuse out of principle. You will see 1 touchdown. You get 1 touchdown out of me.
First down. Sit.
I'm making it very clear I'm not playing the game. I don't even know who Dan Marino is. Whoever scores the first point, then we change games. Is the Super Bowl even over?
First down. Sit. Hot, hot.
They lost. The Patriots lost. Good riddance.
Sit. Hot, hot.
God, this is so boring. I think I'm just gonna cut this one short.
Sit. Hot, hot.
Yeah, I'm good on this. I don't need to play more of this garbage. I was playing it, by the way. Wink. I wasn't playing it. Light Crusader. Ooh, it's from Treasure. That means it's automatically a good video game. Ramming it. Ramming it. I got you this. I get you this. It's an RPG? Oh, we're not gonna play more of it then. I'll check it out briefly. Japanese! Okay, I definitely cannot play this. This is kind of sick, though. Treasure makes nothing but bangers. And this is more like Zelda-y. I'm sure the actual game is in English. This for some reason is Japanese. Again, it is actually in English, so you can play this. I don't know why the Sega Channel one is Japanese, other than it's Treasure. It's a good video game, though. Anything by Treasure is good. I mean, how could they make bad video games? They made Stretch Panic, the game where you grab the tits and you stretch them, and then they turn into helicopter titties. And I didn't make any of that up. That's all real. Move. Oops. Oops. Like, legitimately, this has some sick vibes, which is what Treasure was good at. No, it's nothing like Diablo. That's true. That is true, I played the game. Stretch Panic is just a very funny game, and I don't know why it exists. No. Alright, well, I can't really play this if it doesn't have a translation built with the prototype. You could just say, play that, and I'll be like, well, no, because it's the Sega Channel stream. We gotta do the Sega Channel stuff. Nick Faldo's Championship Golf. Round of golf. Human 1. It's a really weird menu. I just play the game. You didn't miss anything yet, don't worry. I'm trying to figure out where the game is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there was like an absurd number of menus. You weren't missing anything. Ow. Looks like it missed the fairway. I don't even know what I'm aiming for. What? This is rough. This is really bad. It's like a point and click golf game. I'm good on this. Shadows of the Wind. European game detected. This is Amiga garbage. I could tell. I could tell this is Amiga garbage. And there's no sound, because it's a prototype. Pew 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 pew! This is me doing the sound effects. Pew 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 pew! Watch out! Woo! Kubalawa! I hate that I have an Amiga detector now. I can just tell what an Amiga game is. This is an Amiga game, if I've ever seen one. Sprite work is good. I mean, the sprite work in Amiga games was usually very good. Where's that E game where it was like E E E E E E E E E? It's one of the most okay Amiga games I have ever played. Not Fire Down. The power strut at him. I don't think you were supposed to do it like that. Very, very cool of this enemy to not stop. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, there's three of them. Oh my fucking god. I think that's it. I don't think you can do anything else in this. Alright, well. Wrath of the Demon. You are summoned before the king. Okay. Get ready. This one also doesn't have music. What just hit me? Oh, they're birds. You gotta punch the birds out of the air. This is like overly animated. This one feels like Amiga garbage as well. Europeans are currently writing me a stern letter about Amiga garbage. All I'm saying is if the games on the Amiga were good, it wouldn't be Amiga garbage. This feels Amiga. Alright, I'm good on that. Hopefully the next game has sound. Oh, it's a Popeye game! High and Seas High Jinx. Not High Seas Havocs. Other than the usual amount of pirate swabbies littering his body a boatyard, it was just another beautiful day to Popeye. Font is not a good choice. You guys see this joke post I saw recently where it's like Bluto subtweeting Popeye and it's like, I don't know who has to hear this, but eating spinach isn't a personality. They'll blow me down. I don't know if this released. I'm going to assume this released. I mean, this is a better game than the Switch one. Popeye on the Switch was like a weird remake. Oh, fireworks are starting here. You got spinach, you got peas. I don't think you can go anywhere because this is a prototype. Because it doesn't let me go through that. This is just unreleased? Okay. I guess I'll wait and see if the bird comes over here. Yes, you just jump on the bird. Why didn't they make like a Popeye beat 'em up? I think a Popeye beat 'em up would have actually kind of been amazing. Good. That's it? You only missed one. Okay. We're at Jeep Island. Oh, they immediately start you attacked. Yeah, genuinely, I don't hate this. This seems like a fine Genesis game. It's just, like, walls that shouldn't be... Wait, what the hell is hitting me? Oh, the guy below is hitting me. I guess that guy is broken because the game is unfinished. You throw your peas at people. Alright, I'm good. It's neat. I kinda like it. It could have been something good with more time. Wild snake. Oh. It's fucked up. Oh, this is the... Ooh. You understand? This is Tetris, but snake. Ooh, this is weird. Tetris? I think it's the same color goes to the same color. Ooh, yeah, ooh, no, this is bad. I don't like this. Oh, this feels so wrong. I thought it was Snake, and it kind of is, and then it stops. The puzzle market would not enjoy this. I'm good. This one deserved to not come out. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, here comes Yogi. Hey, boo-boo, you wanna check out my prototype? It's a cool new game. We can get some picnic baskets. Turn it to the GDQ run. Ease, Yogi. It sounds like a bad time. There it is. I've played this game before. This is the game they ran at GDQ, but it wasn't the prototype. You go to like an oil rig or something? I forget. Please kill Yogi. Oh, wait, before you go, I'll kill him. Have to find a pit to drop into. Hey, boo boo! Find any pits? I'm dead, boo boo! It feels like the same game. I'm good on this. How's it going, Malkill? What's up? Time for Sega Channel exclusives. I might have to use a different core for this. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. I still gotta fits with it. Hey, Jewker, have you played Yogi Bear yet? You just missed it, boo boo. I think I got it working. Welcome to the Berenstein Bears. Debate in the chat which one you think is correct. I don't care. This is an exclusive game. Hey, let me use the correct words if I'm going to say this is an exclusive game. World premiere. This one's very quiet. Let me make it louder. Hi, bears. Collect the U. Remember the Berenstein Bears get kicked in the dick? What a good book. E. Yeah, I don't know why it was U and F. They're lucky it was the wrong way, otherwise I would have lost it. Do you think Brother Bear is his real name? Like, when he grows up, do they still call him Brother? Hey, brother, I walk up to you in class, because we share school together. Brother, how are you doing? Joe. Joe's pretty real. Hina. I mean, that's a word. Like, love Hina. Does this ever end? Oh, you have to press start. Okay. Obstacle course. Those are called the bear bars. You can't use the monkey bars. They're bear bars. Oh, she moves automatically. Okay, well... You can't stop her. She will just go. Red light, green light. Oh, that was the whole game. That was a school day. You know, if this was multiplayer, the red light, green light, I could see being really fun. But, it's just kind of a nothing burger of a game. Squid Game, Berenstein Bears. Fruit. Breakthrough. Does Spectrum Holobyte even exist anymore? Creator of Tetris introduces Breakthrough. Hold on, I'm gonna need to unplug my controller for a moment. I hate when it does that. What am I doing? I'm not doing this. What? It's playing on its own. I think this one is just broken. But it's that game where you click on the colors of 2 or more and try and get them all gone. I don't need to play more of this. There is a bajillion Flash games like that, and I guess they all stole it from him. Now here's probably the greatest release from this. Garfield Caught in the Act of the Lost Levels. There's a bunch of levels that were cut from Garfield Lost in the Act. and they were deemed not good enough to be put in the regular game. Anyway, they put them here on the Sega Channel, and they've finally been archived, which is a big deal. So if you grew up and said, I'm never gonna be able to play this again, well, you can. These levels are not very good, I've been told, and that's fine. Already I'm like, yeah. This is not very good. It's not even like a run button to go faster. Just like, how the fuck do you want me to get up? Hey Lonely, what's for dinner? Is it lasagna? It's my favorite to eat. I don't know, is it lasagna? Man, today just had to be a Monday. No lasagna? I know it's Sunday. You know, one of the worst ways to balance your video game is when your video game sucks, you just give the character an absurd amount of health. It doesn't make the game better. This was lost to time, so I think it's genuinely very cool. It's the coolest thing I could say about Garfield Caught in the Act was you were caught in the act with stuff that was lost to time and now has been found, and is also not very interesting like Garfield Caught in the Act. Did her dump truck ass just launch that at? Oh my god, it did. It's so hard to tell which ones will fall. Seems like you can get 2 hits in if you get a good cycle. Hi, Leah. How's it going? How are you doing, friend? They say it's not over until Leah sings, because Leah's so cool and everyone wants to hear Leah. I don't actually know if Leah sings, but you could. How are you doing, Leah? You have a vocal performance degree? Hell yeah. Boss has an absurd amount of health. The boss is easy once you know what you're doing, but like it's so hard to tell where the stalags are. Bonehead the Barbarian. What's a sport ball? Hey, LeMayo! I skipped the first one, but yeah, you can do stuff like this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're cooler than Garfield, which is to say, I never really thought Garfield was that cool, but he did smoke that pipe one time. What the fuck? This was in the PC version. Interesting. So I guess they liked this level enough to include it in a version of this game. That's Odie. You okay over there? You don't need help? I don't understand what they want me to do. It's very confusing. Oh, that. This level makes no sense. Oh, chat, this is so confusing. It, like, flips upside down every once in a while, as you can see. I don't think it's any better on the PC. No, I think they just flip you upside down and then you start going up into the sky. It just kind of happens in this level. Like, I am super confused what I'm trying to do. Am I jumping on the platforms? I can't tell. Okay, it's just the hitbox is awful on them. I mean, at least you don't take damage when you fall, but that doesn't make it better. Oh. I really do not understand, like, anything about this game, chat. This definitely wins my award for most confusing level of a game that was cut, but was still officially released. Why is pizza the healing item? That doesn't make sense for Garfield. Shouldn't it be lasagna? Oh, that's the boss. That was so unclear. Blanca. This was one that, so when I looked it up, that they were really proud of this name. The train. The L train. They were really proud of this level name. Like, we gotta do it. This is how we pitch this game. Casablanca. And then they didn't even bother putting it in the game. Sort of. What? Fucking sucks. My god, this train is so big! Why did the train need to be so big? So this section is new. It's not in the officially released version. Yeah, I mean, I get it, a train kills you in one hit. That doesn't make a good gameplay thing, because it's like... They were so proud of Casablanca. I forget where I read this. I think it was on the Wikipedia entry for this. Where it was like... Oh yeah, no, we really, really needed to put this in the game as a level, but it was just not fun to play. There's no way to avoid the train. You just have to get fast enough that you're under the train. But then the train just takes forever. Like, look at this. You made a real train. Why do I have to wait here? So this is so boring. At best, it should hurt you and then put you on the train. I'll try one more time. I think I'm already dead, though. Yeah, so if you get bumped by an enemy, you die. Thank you for that joke, I appreciate it. The remote is on the train, but the problem is, how do you even get on the train? It's like, I've tried going up. That doesn't work. You slide off the train. Right, I'm good. Cool that Retro Achievements gave this an achievement set, though, so more people are gonna check this out, but, oof. We're cut from the bad game for a reason. Iron Hammer. Give the baby any food?
Take out the enemy and pick up as many energy pads as possible. Good luck.
Pre-check completed.
Prepare to disembark.
Ooh. Interesting game. Where did you learn to fly? You know, you're right. You're so smart. Nope, that's a we're noping out of this game on flashing. Nope, sorry. I said earlier I would do that. Now time for the most expensive Genesis game ever made. How do I know that? This is a joke. We're playing Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Now, you think a game made by Ocean and called Waterworld would be a good video game? Like, honestly, like, it writes itself, right? Well... The Macaw Waterworld game is so much better than this. Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters. I have that as an alert if someone puts in the equivalent of 40 quarters. Just as bad as the movie. Does anyone have the dirt in the tomato? I heard recently from today's Red Letter Media that when they made The Postman, that Kevin Costner really wanted, because he wanted to be naked in that movie, and there was full frontal Kevin Costner penis. And they had to remove it from the movie, and he got upset that nobody saw his penis. Slave taken? It's yours. I don't want them. That is $10. You know what this plays like? This plays like Rare's, what's the boat game on the NES Rare made? Where your mans are in the water. Do you think they'll add Waterworld to the NSO Virtual Boy? Absolutely not. I think they'll add every other game but that. It's really cool we got 2 new Virtual Boy games, and like, it's time for people to realize that the Virtual Boy had good games. It was just horrible to play and look at. Apparently, if you have Labo, you can play Virtual Boy. So I guess there's a reason to get Labo, Shrug. The Virtual Boy game does kind of play like this. Yeah, like, genuinely, the games on the Virtual Boy are good. Everyone always jokes about it, but it's like, okay, but have you played them? And it's like, no. I don't need to play more of this. Alright. Time for... Wait for it. Oh, I might have to change the core on this one. Hold on. Granddad? Yeah, we're gonna do the thing! Oh, he doesn't even slide down it. This game sucks. I could tell this is based on the movie. This isn't based on the show. Yeah, this was a Sega Channel exclusive. John Goodman is a good choice for Fred. This plays fine. This is probably the best game out of the Sega Channel exclusives. The second movie is amazing for one reason. It has the funny scene where there's a guy who switches the casino thing from win to lose. It's just very funny to me. It's not a good movie, but it's very funny. No, this is not. That's an NES game. What was that Wilma scream? This is a completely different game where you play as Granddad. Everybody loves Granddad. He's a funnier character than we've ever had. What's your favorite Granddad cartoon, chat? Mine is the one where he gets locked out of his house and then he gets the funny meat that makes the car fall over, and then he does the run with the car. Yeah, I've played the SNES version of this. I mean, you could name any episode of The Honeymooners and you would be correct. You think it's weird that The Honeymooners is more popular than The Flintstones? That, like, it stole everything from it, and then was just like, hey, anyway, we got movie deals, we've got, multiple cartoons, we got video games. Not that there was ever gonna be a Honeymooners video game, but, like, you get my point. Oh my god, that's great. Honeymooners also only ran for the one season. True. Alright, move on to the next game. It's fine. Yeah, this is good. Sega Channel. These are variants? Oh, one of the greatest Genesis games. It's really fucking difficult, but I love this game. Got some of the best music on the Genesis. This is Adventures of Batman and Robin Test Drive? These are different versions of games? So yeah, this game's really... hard and bullshit, but the music is incredible. Like, genuinely, this game is too hard for me, so I've never beat it. Robin is apparently better, so we'll play Robin. I don't know why, but the final villain of this game is, it's fucking Mr. Freeze for some reason. Yo, Mega Drivers, how's it going? No discernible difference? I think what the difference is that this might only be like a demo, like a one-level demo, which I'm not going to be able to beat that. This game is very difficult. But how's it going? Thanks so much for stopping by. You speedrun this, fuck yeah. Well, chat, if you want to see someone who's really good at this video game, check out Mega Drivers. In fact, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Did you speedrun this at GDQ? I might have seen the run. Someone ran this at a GDQ once. Here you go. Did it for a different marathon, hell yeah. If you want to hear my favorite song, though, in this game, or just how crazy this game gets, let's see, Adventures of Batman and Robin, OST, Genesis. See if I can find the song. That's this one. Dark Studio is just... How did they get a Genesis to sound like this? It's so good. It shouldn't sound like this. Like, I don't know what they did, but it's incredible. One of the best songs on the Genesis. I want to say green is the best weapon, but Mega Drivers, you can tell me if I'm wrong. The bolos, I seem to remember being pretty good. The flash in this game isn't bad, because it's very brief. They do have like a easier version of this game someone hacked. It's good. I've still never beaten it though. Definitely a more, if you're just playing this for the first time, play this version, because it's brutal. I really like this game though, despite how insanely difficult it can be. For some reason, this music that you're hearing is from the Mad Hatter stage. I don't know why they added Mad Hatter and why they went as hard as they did on the Mad Hatter, because he's not a very interesting villain if you ask me. But they picked him, and it was the correct choice. As much as I hate to admit my disdain, first part of stage 2 is incredible too. It is. All of the music in this game is shreds. I picked my favorite. We're about to go fight Harley Quinn. All of the bosses in this game are pretty difficult to learn. That Mad Hatter boss is incredible. I don't know what they did, but it's, my god, it's one of the best looking things on Genesis. I think it bothers me that this studio only made this game and then never made another game. Because they were so talented. I hope they put their talent elsewhere. You can quick kill him before he actually starts the stage gimmick. That's sick. That's unfortunate though, I would never want to do that because it's so cool looking. I'll play this until the music ends. Again, this game is very hard. I'm not good at this game. I'm not gonna pretend I am. Speaking of crazy skips, chat, did you hear about the cool Mega Man X2 skip that was just discovered? They found the equivalent of barrier skip for Mega Man X2. In Mega Man X2, you can now just clip into where Sigma is in Magna Centipede stage. All you need is Crystal Snail. If you get the Crystal Snail weapon, you pick up a regular item that isn't a life, and then you can clip through the floor into the final boss. That was just discovered like yesterday, and it's insane to think about. You can just cheat. It's great. That's such a big deal for speedrunning. And then someone's gonna eventually find a really easy setup for it, like every speedrunning trick. It'll take like a year probably, but like, yeah. After all these years, that Mega Man X2, very stable game if it took this long. Kill the top line of enemies before the last one moves. That's good to know. You really need to know where all the life and health is in this game. Like, I would love to beat this game someday, but this is definitely a... I have to learn the game. It's crazy that people still don't know how to spawn the 1-ups, but like know it's there. 'Cause, like, that means there's more to discover about this game all these years later, and I think that's So why is Robin the better choice? I definitely remember hearing that when this game was speedran once. Is it like his hitbox? Does he do more damage? Oh, whoops, picked up the wrong one. Oh, you don't think there's a difference? Oh, okay. Maybe it was just that runner liked using Robin that one time. I don't think I can grab that. No, I can. Okay. I think the farthest I've ever made it in this game is the end of Stage 2. Which is Two-Face. Stage 2-Face. Alright, we'll move on. Great game. Very difficult. I don't know if there's really anything different in there. It probably just stops after the first level, is my guess. Because, like, it is called Adventures of Batman and Robin Test Drive, so that sounds like, congrats! Go play the game. Doesn't seem... Oh, wait, no, that's why. Yeah, I had the music off. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I don't know what's different about this. There's 2 versions. I've been saying for years on stream they need to bring this series back. This game is really good, but it's kind of flawed. There's a lot of, like, small things that I think are really good about this game that are really charming, and then there's, like, you just take damage from, like, doing environmental things, and you need to know where, like, health is with the rat. Did they make this guy, like, insanely hard for this version of the game? How's it going, Jim? We're checking out the Sega Channel. These are the games that have some kind of variant in them, and I don't know what's different. God, yeah, you should not have that much health. Yeah, this game, it's a lot like Adventures of Batman and Robin, and I think it's a really good game, but it's got some flaws, and it's really difficult. Yeah, the quality of life version I have of this is nice. It's like, that's not a problem, but then, like, I think hitting this hurts you. Like, look at that. Why does that hurt me? You need to hit this. I think it's, like, inexcusably a bad design choice. It doesn't do much damage, but, like, still. 1 second, I'm gonna eat some chicken. So yeah, if you're playing the game wrong because you're breaking items like you would in any other video game, that's just it. So I think it's bad. It's just so against what you normally would do in any other video game. Was the ooze on Sega Channel? I don't know. We'll find out. We also have some important documents to read today and broadcasts. They've archived, I think, every broadcast. I don't think we need to look at all of them, but they definitely made the enemies tankier than they normally are here. Lofi, come here. You're supposed to push the box into that, but I messed up. This part also sucks, because you have to make a really awkward jump. I'm good on this, though. It doesn't seem like it's different, aside from maybe the enemies are tankier. Let's try the second one and see if it's any different.
Test 1, 2. Sega.
This is a really good sauce. What'd you put on this? Like lemon?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Super Sunday with the Sega Channel.
How's it going? I'm just gonna see if the enemies have different health. Thank you so much for that sub, Wu-Tang. How have you been? No, it seems like they're just as spongy. Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, this is spawning in different guys. Alright. Like, before it was just the same guy, but he had, like, a ton of health. Like, you at least see this guy dying. Now time for Earthworm Jim, a guy who, you know, his creator, unfortunate, but apparently he doesn't own the rights to the games. Recently, though, the worst thing that he's done is started using Earthworm Jim AI, and everyone's been, like, reclaiming Earthworm Jim. So, good. Yeah, the creator of Earthworm Jim is, like, very transphobic. Very crazy psycho-Republican kind of crazy. He only owns the comic rights, so the games are okay to play. But also, like, they're not very good, I'm gonna be honest. The best Earthworm Jim thing that ever existed, and I can happily enjoy, is the cartoon. Every version of this game is different, you get different stuff with it. They're all, like, really rough. No. None of the games are good. They're all really rough. They're all really rough. And remember, I play a lot of retro stuff, so, like, if I'm saying they're rough, take my word for it. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Jim. He was doing, like, Jim AI stuff, and everyone was like, no, we're taking Jim back. If we're drawing Jim and, like, him destroying the AI. But, this game goes places that get really irritating. The second game gets really irritating in a lot of places. The third game is just, like, aggressively bad and, like, super unfinished. Oh, he would hate that, Malkill. Should definitely never do that. You can find a lot of the crazy shit Doug Tanapolis said, though, if you just look it up. It's kind of crazy, because he made a lot of really good stuff that I, like, it's one of those, like, separate the creator if you can. But, like, it's especially funny when it's like, oh god, you look at this game and that game, and it's like, oh, yeah. Like, what was it? I'm blanking on the name. The Clay game is really good, and the Clay point-and-click game. The Neverhood, thank you. And there's Skull Monkeys. Skull Monkeys is very good. Warning. Watch the cartoon, it's like genuinely really good. I think they made this harder, because like I can get through the first stage no problem, and I'm like, it feels different, like the patterns feel different. They're having a slap fight over it. Yeah, I remember when we were getting a new Jim series and the original creator wasn't involved, and I had to look up what happened to that, and then, like, he got into NFTs, the creator, the new creator. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like, Jim doesn't deserve this. Was it Tommy Tallarico that was making it? Yeah, that checks out. Alright, next thing. We got 3 gym things. I don't know what this means. This is called Video Hints. I guess this is hints on how to play the game. Watch how a whip on the moose head can shortcut you to the Tire Man with a set of super plasmas. It literally just did that. It's cool though that they have like video hints for video games though back then on the Sega Channel. Genuinely very cool. Isma. See how to defeat the Tire Man. Yeah, he was tanking a lot of my hits, which makes me think for the test drive they increased the amount of damage it takes. See how to defeat Chuck. I think they made all these test drives harder. Again, I have no proof, but I feel like they did to make it so you can't beat the game. We don't know. It's probably just Doug, if I had to guess. Going good. We're checking out video hints. Get an extra life in heck. That's true. If you die, you can get an extra life. Only in hell. Heaven doesn't give you an extra life. There's a lot of puke. There's a lot of fish. Defeat the snowman boss. The snowman boss is very easy. This is genuinely really cool though, because I can't think of any other group doing like, here are some videos for you to be better at the game. I mean, you could just say gross out humor, Jim. That was what the 90s were, gross out humor. Defeat evil the cat. True, cats are evil. not. It's a hint system. So now you know how to play the game better. You get it? He's got 9 lives. Ow. I don't think you need the fire launching at you. I think quick reflex time is enough for this boss to be a fine boss. I think that was it. Let's go to the next one. Also video hints, which is great because it's an excuse for me to eat food. What? What thing? The chicken? I thought the chicken was really good. What kind of pasta did you make? Is it your spicy pasta? We have the hot sauce. Pretty good to me. This part especially is terrible. What do you mean by, like, I really want to like this franchise, but every time I think about it, I'm just like, nah, it kind of actually just sucks. People like the humor, but it's just never really worked the gameplay. I have debated streaming 3D because it's so bad that it's worth seeing how bad it is. Oh, also another Doug Tenable thing I learned recently from an interview that was on Blue Sky. Did you know that Professor Monkey for a Head was it was a result of him being mad that Darwinism existed? And that Doug Tenable was so mad at the fact that we might have evolved from monkeys that he had to make a villain. What a fucking weirdo. Defeat the chicken boss. Like, oh, is it a lab experiment? Nope, he's just like that because he's a weirdo. The fact that we came from monkeys. Yeah, we can now return to Monkey. Doug Tenable is just mad that he never got a chance to return to Monkey. Get extra lives in the darkness. Monkey Professor for a head? It's true. That is real. That is canon. I don't think a single person came to the conclusion that he did. Yeah, the pasta's good. Eat more of the pasta later once. Hey, Lofi. Oh, he's so happy. Why is he so happy? Is it because of all the cheese that he got? He's so happy! Maybe it's because he knows he's getting a bath. Oh, he didn't like that when I said that. But you keep getting fleas, we keep telling you. I made a really stupid web series named Sock Baby. This is such an unnecessarily long video hint to get extra lives in the darkness. Like, what? Why is this so long? How is this not over? Yeah, it's a secret area in that. Defeat Doc Duodenum. I Duodenum! This is so late in the game, most kids are never gonna see this. Use your head to get extra items. No child is going to make it to Dr. Duodenum. The game is so unfair in certain parts. If you're in the final level, you will need this. Look at this, even the guy playing this is having trouble. Alright, next up. Great Earthworm Jim Race? I don't know what this is. Why was there so much Earthworm Jim on the Sega Channel? This is the same game? I think it's probably just for, like... They probably had a speedrun contest, I'm guessing? Anything seen it? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Of like, I really liked these games growing up, and I'm speaking from a place of the heart. That I don't think these games are as good as I thought they were growing up. It's a shame, because like, you hear me singing praise for Adventures of Batman and Robin, and like, you hear me singing praise for Comic Zone, and then there's this game, and I'm like, I just can't. I can't defend it. Well, it wasn't letting me go up there. People who primers in the 24 hours. The game is available on the Sega Channel. Got a phone number to call for prizes. Don't know about Earthworm Jim speedrun contest. Thank you for the info. I encourage anyone who knows anything about Sega Channel to talk about what they know. For those of you who have beaten Earthworm Jim, though, 1, 2, or 3, how long did it take you? Because all of them are just so brutal. That's Joe! I was saying right before you got here, Joe, or like a few minutes ago, we've kind of been doing that because we were so sick of Doug TenNapel. He doesn't have any licensing for the games. He only owns the rights to the comics and stuff. Maybe the show, I don't know, but he was recently doing like AI garbage with Jim, and everyone's just been like drawing Jim like blowing up the AI and stuff. It's great. Seeing the community be like, no. I didn't see the pictures, I just saw the art that was like, hey, don't fucking do this. I think they really did change the bosses for this version, because like, I was saying earlier, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's different. Alright, let's move on. Tommy Tallarico. That's the first American to ever work on an Earthworm Jim game. Did you know that? His mother is very proud of him. Lost World Jurassic Park Part 1 was cut into 2 for some reason. Do you think Tommy Tallarico lost any more awards recently because of all the info that came out? It's true, he was on MTV's Cribs. I showed that he was really on. Source. Tommy Tallarico himself said it. He wouldn't lie about that, right? Doesn't the guy in Jurassic Park love dinosaurs, and here he is fucking blowing them all up? That's like a big thing, right? He's like, oh, I love dinosaurs. Now he's like, fuck all dinosaurs. Shotgun to all of them. You find one? You find any on him? Okay. I didn't know a needle could puncture an iron barrel. There's 2 versions of this, so... That's him. Alright, so let's see what the other version's about. For the record, where it was, do you see the thing near where his collar is, the box? That's where it was. Well, of course you didn't check over there, because it was so sneaky that he would hide it there. 2 Lost, 2 World, 2 Jurassic Park. This is part 2. I don't know what part 2 means. So this looks like the same game. Again, I don't know why there's so many versions, because the ROMs are named, so this is part 2. See? It even says there. Password incorrect. Are you telling me they fucking cut this game in half for the Sega Channel and you need the password to play? Fuck off! That's rude. I'll get it. Someone got their ball stuck under my desk. Hold on a second. We don't need to play this. It's the same game. Do not repeat. Do not low. Do not. Back. There you go, buddy. I'm aware it's just more of a like, oh, that, okay, this is not a second game, they just had to cut it in half and then put a password for you to play it. Like, that makes sense, but it's like, oh, there's no reason for you to check this out then. What did he do? He got his ball stuck under my desk, so I had to go get it. Remember, animals, they're so smart that they intentionally get their toys stuck on purpose. Benefit of the doubt. Don't out yourself. The Magic School Bus test drive. I would not take a test drive with the Magic School Bus. I've seen this show. This is famously a bad idea to take the Magic School Bus as a test drive. I played this on stream before. Well, I mean, Pluto's not a planet anymore. We don't have to play that level. Go to the moon. The fish episode where they become eggs and get fertilized by the salmon that come by and blast them with sperm. That's real. I didn't make this up. The Magic School Bus was a wild show. Jeez. Shut up, Arnold. Wait, can I get a shut up, Arnold from everyone in the chat? They weren't kidding, you quite literally can take the bus out for a test drive. It's the moon! I'm pointing! Is the new Magic School Bus any good? I've heard it's pretty bad. Shut up, Arnold. Must have gotten an A in spaceship driving. What? Oh, that wasn't warning me that I didn't do good enough. That was, oh, thank you. You're really good at this. What? Playing as? I can't tell. just seems like generic kid. That doesn't seem like one of the kids from the show. I was gonna say, what is this? The girl that was like, at my old school, we never got baked. 'Cause, you know, 420, they were getting baked in an oven. Thank you. Well, there's a reason this looks so photorealistic. This is the same moon they used to fake the moon landing, which everybody knows is faked, right? Everybody knows that, obviously. They wouldn't just put an astronaut on the moon. Why would they do that? What? That's so silly. Yeah, you could just go to the moon, Chad. Did you know that? If you just go to like a studio set where the moon is. No, that was just the movie studio that they worked at. They produced Midtown Cowboys. You know you have a cow in there! Or they did have a cow in there. Cat, I think sometime next month I'll try and squeeze in, Tales from Monkey Island. Cause, I have to play that now that I know that when they make, normal point-and-click adventure games, they're quite good. Yeah, it's the only Monkey Island game I never played. People were begging me to play it, and, like, I never did. So, I gotta fix that. Miss Frizzle, why are you here? You're supposed to be with your students. So bad at her job. I hope someone fires Mrs. Frizzle. Or Miss Frizzle. She's probably married at this point, let's be real. Shuffle for the moon. Don't understand what spot you want? Oh. Just an extra piece. Great. I'm good to move on. No, I didn't get the ball stuck again, he says. Guilty as ever. There's so many sports games on here. There does not need to be more sports games on here. The Final Four. This is the only option, so. Oh, it's literally the final four. Okay. I mean, do I need to say anything? It's... This is weird. Yeah, that's certainly basketball. Alright, let's see if the other version is any different, and I can't wait to tell you that it's not. Is this a different Final Four they released later? Nope, it's the same game. Okay. I guess it's cool that these are the final four of college in the year of, like, what, like 91 or something? Sonic 3D Blast A? There's also Sonic 3D Blast B? That's Traveler Tale. I know him. Hold on while this intro plays. My dog is being stupid. I won't get you. Hello, right over here. Love my dog, but he's so stupid. The ball is stuck. It's not. It's literally behind the couch. That's Splicky. No. It's just, it's there. I see it. Not stuff. Yeah, this game's fine. I really think all of these variants are, I think they cut the games in half for the ones that they needed to. 3D Blast is fine. It's not my favorite game, but it's serviceable. I really like the sound effects in it, though. Did you? You did! He passed me the ball! I was like, what just hit my foot? Hold up! Yeah, so, for the record. Hi. This is his favorite ball. It is a capsule gacha we got from, like, a sushi place. Like, it opens up and everything. You could see it opens up. There's nothing special about this. And he loves this. I don't know why, but this is his favorite toy. Nothing else is his favorite. And he just passed it to me. Alright, you can have it back. Here you go. Is this Sonic motherfucking 3D Blast? You are goddamn right it is. How's it going? We're checking out the Sega Channel today. I don't know what this is exactly in terms of different for the Sega Channel, but apparently it is. Seems like the normal game to me. Wow. Let me slip that into Sonic Adventure. Yep, it's Emerald Coast, I think, right? I don't know what it is, but like the sound design is so good in this game. It's a growing pains game in a sense that like, yeah, it's not perfect. They're trying to do some cool 3D stuff, and I like it for what it is. You basically get the flickies, they make your hitbox bigger in a good way, so you can collect stuff. All songs ever used in Adventure. Yeah, it's almost like it's a pretty fine game. I think you'll see when you jump there, it's like, oh, okay, I have a hitbox now. Dunk. I think this is the same game though, just cut in half. I can't find anything different. But let's try the second half and let's see what's different. The bonus stages in this they're fine. I don't hate them. Oh, never mind. Can't play this. Please enter password from part 1. Nope. I tried. I really tried, Chad. I really tried. So yeah, they cut it in half. Triple Play Baseball 96 Special Edition. Baseball. Triple Play 96. This is a 96 game. Wasn't the Saturn out by this point? They hadn't made the jump yet. Okay. EA Sports. E. Back when EA Sports meant something. E. Artwork is good. He's pitching. I didn't realize that. That was not clear. Squidward wet tentacle? You did. Alright, I don't need to see more of this. It's baseball. X-Men 2 Test Drive. I hear that ball. Better not be going under my desk again. This is the bad X-Men game, right? We played this on stream a few months ago. Yeah, this is the game that just normally starts you and you don't know what's going on. It just throws you in. It's a fine game after that. I would say Nightcrawler is probably the best character. Gives you a title first. Yeah, it does it in the home version, which is why I was like, oh, they fixed it. The test drives just seem like they're demo versions of games, but like, they probably end at a certain point or like play the full game. Alright, chat. There are no wrong answers. Best X-Man. Okay, I lied. There's like one wrong answer, and it's Cyclops. But everyone else... Who's the best X-Man? I'm gonna say, not an X-Man, but I'm gonna count it. Magneto. Still my favorite. Bobby! Bobby's a pretty good one. Iceman's great. Iceman was gay. I mean, the X-Men were an allegory for the gays and the Jews anyway. That's their whole thing and of how they were oppressed. Kitty Pryde, great answer. Gambit, great answer. You pretty much can't go wrong with any of them. Except Cyclops. The guy who whines too much. You should watch X-Men 98 then, Lonely. It was really good. Or 97. Just the same show. That's Apocalypse. Get Magneto right away. It is the test drive. I suppose they want you to. I've never played this level, so this is kind of sick. I was gonna say, I'm like, he's not in this game. What the hell? What the frick? Contrary to popular belief, Magneto is not rolling on the floor laughing, Joe. Yeah, Magneto can just cheat this whole fight. Master of Magnet. Singular magnet, as he always says. X-Men, welcome to die. Yeah, this stage looks fucking miserable without him. Oh my god, Apocalypse, you're such a chump. I hope they do a X-Men 97 Season 2. I haven't heard word about it. This is pathetic. Oh my god, he doesn't need the X-Men to help him. Adamantium Rage. That game sucks. And there's a hack of that game that makes it way better, from what I've been told. I have it, I haven't played it. I think it's really funny to me that you get jump scared when you play Adamantium Rage. There's no timer, but there is a timer. They just don't tell you. There's like a secret if you're playing the game too long, a girl shows up and is a bomb, which is a thing in the comics, and she fucking kills you out of nowhere, and it's very funny the first time it happens. Like, who's this little girl charging at me? Oh, I'm dead. And she, like, flies at you, I think, too, like... I'm good on this, though, but it's cool we got to see this. Lost TD. I don't know what TD means. Thank you for that picture. I don't know. You sent it to me lonely, but it's great. Something! Yes. Jurassic Park? Survived. Oh, it is. Okay. Test drive. So this is... They figured out a way to get both of them in one version. For this test drive. That's so funny. We couldn't do it, but anyway, we eventually got it. Whoop. Weird. Having played this earlier and they couldn't have the whole thing in one. It's weird. It's weird. I wonder if they just cut this into like a chunk and said, good enough. It's about the same game though, so there's like 3 different versions of it. Why are there mines? Who would put mines on the dinosaurs? The dinosaurs don't know what mines are. They're gonna run into them. That's so dangerous if you're a dinosaur. Okay. Mortal Kombat 3 Part A? This isn't even Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. How do you do a Mortal Kombat 3 Part A? Easiest. I can maybe beat this one, it's short enough. Hey, I can't wait to play as Scorpion. Wait a minute, Scorpion's not in this game! What the fuck? Oh god, not even the full roster to fight either. The uppercut doesn't seem to work. Joe, why does the uppercut not work? Joe specifically knows the answer to this because Joe is a Mortal Kombat sicko like me. It's not! No, button 3 is kick! Button 2 is block. Button 1 is punch. Button 3 is kick. Do I need the controller set up to be 6? Hold on. Hold on. A, B, Z. I don't see an option for this. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay. Cyrax and Cabal are like the best characters in this game. No, they don't work. It's just straight up low punch, low kick. Good enough. I still want to stream at some point MK9, but I need a version of that game that works. Whereas I tried playing the PS3 port and it didn't work. Mostly because it crashed. Okay, so apparently it does work. I guess it's just RetroArch being RetroArch. Me when I get jacks in my net. Gotcha! I hate the block button. As a big Mortal Kombat fan growing up, why would you ever add a block button instead of just doing what Street Fighter and literally every other fighting game does? Except for, like, the bad ones. It's so much easier to free up a button and just go, yeah, so we decided that the holding back is the block button. Why is there a... Oh my god, Marcus, you've literally never played a Mortal Kombat game. Tell me you've never played a Mortal Kombat game without saying you've never played a Mortal Kombat game. Even the newest one uses a block button. That's how I know you've never played one. So the truth comes out. You've never played a Mortal Kombat game. Ah, dude. Bro. You just admitted in public. You got me. I can't believe you outed yourself like this. You can, in fact, get the ass. Got the Game Boy port. Yo, how's it going, Flygon? Good to see you. It's a really rough version of this. So let's see what the B version is. He needs a lot of help. I think he got it stuck already. Part B. Is this gonna ask for a code? Because it shouldn't for a fighting game. Wait, why'd you know, it only just hit me for dinner. Why did you use this cheese instead of the Parmesan that we have? Fair enough. You don't need to correct that. I'm gonna be the first person to tell you. Oh, this is just, we gave you different selection of characters, sort of. God, there's so many good characters, and then there's Striker. This is just, you get to play as different characters. Couldn't fit all the characters in one go, so we put Cyrax in both of them because he's so busted. And yet, no Scorpion because he's not in this game. Oh god, they don't have the usual Liu Kang voice, I forgot about that. I do really like a lot of the MK3 designs. Yeah, Striker sucks. Nobody likes Striker. The fact that they really thought he would be the most popular Mortal Kombat character ever because police brutality is very funny. Oh, everybody's gonna love him. He's got a gun, and it's like, no. Why would I want to play as the cop? Don't bring him back. And then they brought him back like twice ever, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't need to play more of this. Super Street Fighter 2, a game with a block on the back. Ultimate. I want to see if I can get through this. But then the easiest. So you could play as some of the classic cast. Come to Brazil. Yeah, the roster of MK3 was universally panned because they took out so many good characters. Yeah, I think the 6 button just doesn't work, so I can't kick, so I can't do my Tatsumakis. Joe, how do I do Hurricane? Hurricane! Yeah, the only reason Joe likes Street Fighter the movie, the game, it's because it's secretly Mortal Kombat. The truth comes out. Yeet! Always go for the throw, it's the best damage. Is it Bloodstorm? True. God, Bloodstorm is just such a cool game, even if it sucks. Oh, they changed it to Sheng Long. Where's Luke? Wasn't he supposed to be in this game? It's so weird not having my kick. It's actually handicapping me. Yeah, I figured as much, I just don't know why RetroArch's not letting me. Personally, I think it was wrong, the characters they picked for this version. Joe and everyone else who's a Street Fighter nerd, I think they should have given you all of the new characters. They should have given you the new characters and Ryu. Should have been the cast they given you. Because, like, that's the big deal with the Super version is, oh, it's got new characters? Let me try them out. Then I'll decide if I want to buy the game. I can't destroy this without the heavy kick. Oh, it is a swap with start. Oh god, you're right. That is how it's set. Ugh. Ooh.
England.
It wasn't like that with the MK, which is weird. I guess they didn't think to do that. Perfect. Look at how much better I play when I have all of my buttons, even if they're secret. It resets at the start of every round, though, which sucks. Who's this guy? Who the hell? Who is he? Who is this? Who does he think he is? Who does he think he? Who is this? This is the Smash Brothers stage. Also, bad mechanic in Street Fighter 2. Sometimes you just get Red Fireball, which does more damage. Weird mechanic I never understood why it exists, but it does. Probably gonna have to go. Have a good one, Joe. Yeet. Oh, we already did Popeye. We did it before you got here. Popeye was interesting. I didn't hate it. The half circle for Red Hood-O. I think I'm thinking of the original version where it was random. You fools, I pressed the start button before it started. What do you mean? Super is when it became a real move. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't remember. There's a bajillion Street Fighter 2 versions. That's Chun-Li, I know her! Oh my god, she got the dizzy off on me. If we lose, we lose. I'm just gonna move on to the next thing. Street Fighter 2 is like an odd game in terms of how it works. I think it's based on how many hits you do without hitting the enemy, or without getting hit by the enemy, and also how fast you're getting hit. 'Cause I think I'm stunned. No, okay. Yeah, the AI woke up. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna play something else. We got more stuff to check out. We got a lot of stuff to check out. Virtua Fighter 2A and 2B next. Virtua Fighter 2 Genesis.
Fight one, ready, go!
This is very crunchy. Considering this is like the worst version of this game, it's impressive they put it on here. So I guess the other characters are in the other version. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, next game. You should block sometime. Me to a Mortal Kombat player, because they only know how to use the block button. So this is the rest of the roster, I'm guessing? Hi, Wolf, Kage, and Sarah.
Fight one, ready, go!
Yeah, I mean, it's the same game. I don't need to see more. They just, for demo purposes, cut the roster in half. You probably got one roster one day, one roster the next day. World Series Baseball 1996. It's the unsupported version. Hell yeah. Racism immediately. Hooray. My favorite. Really animated like everything. Gotta hit one. So delayed. I don't know why it's so delayed in this. Alright, good enough.
And foul.
Don't even care that it's a foul. Cool that there's like a practice mode though. Okay, that was the last video game for now. I guess I'm gonna put on the intro music for this. Because there's no music as far as I understand from briefly looking at this. Welcome to broadcast info? They saved this too. You can take the newest, hottest titles out for a spin. Favorite action-adventure titles we found. Strategy and Puzzles, Sports Arena, Wings and Wheels, Family Room, The Sharpshooters, The Info Pit. They have a bunch of these saved. Use the directional buttons. Team player, 6-button arcade stick. Arcade pad, activator. The Mega Mouse. How to reach us. That probably is a real number that exists still. This is a Canadian. You know they would get so much awful hate nowadays. Has all the different ratings. General audience, KA, MA 13. A lot of ratings that don't exist anymore. T exists. Kid to adult is such a stupid thing. Here are some numbers, chat, if you want to try and call them. They're probably America's hottest phone line now. Barkley, shut up and jam. Boogerman. They seem to all be different dates, but I'll go through a couple of these. It's all menu data. That was Canada, April 97. They've got Canada, Chile, horizontal, hooked in, music demos, new splash screen, Pat's Lounge, SC menu, I guess that's Sega Channel. Sega Channel web browser, US game guides. I don't really need to see the game guide for every day. Or every month of the year, because this went from like, what, 95 to 97? In Sega Channel magazine. Oh, I guess I don't need music. Sega Channel? Hooked in. Get hooked in. Who is Cool K? Why is the Dark Lord dark? Is Psycho Cat really psycho? Premiere issues, interviews, Inside Gamer, meet the staff. Inside Gamer. Okay, so there's no more music. I'm gonna put the music back on. The Sega Channel kicks 32-bit butt. Word? No, it doesn't seem like it does. Eat the staff. I don't think this works either. You might have needed a collection. Genghis Khan is the profile of the- Yo, look at Genghis Khan. He's so fucking cool. Look at him. That's Genghis Khan. This is some real 90s shit right here. Web of Fate. Deep within the heart of the Sega Channel lies the secrets of the untold. 7 characters bound together by a common destiny. Did they make lore for this? This is their story. What? What is this lore? Genghis Khan 2. That's true. I'm like skimming over this. They're talking about lizard men. King Iguana. What a normal name. I could read all this out, but I'm just like, I'm just kind of skimming it over. He was known as the King of Fighters! That's him! We found him after all this time! It was King Iguana! Circle of Knights. Keep it in the harness, look alive, 7 of the untold, 7 characters bound together. Oh, it just loops around. Cool K? What do you mean, Cool K? Are these, like, fan names? Like, are these, like, OCs that, like, people who just played on Sega Channel, like, won a contest? Cool K. That doesn't go on anymore. You have to back all the way up to get out of this. Disgusting.
What did? Back to black?
Nice. King Iguana vs. King of Fighters!
Okay.
For a smaller event, that's really good. This kind of rules. I love this. This is Sega lore. King Iguana versus King of Fighters. Stop. A lot of these exclusive menu things. Horizontal scroller menu demo. I'm just gonna leave the music playing. Important information. Oh, well, this actually has music, like music. You were only allowed 30 minutes. Oh, that's what the test drives are. Okay. If you see the attention error message a lot, then you are having problems with your signal. It was probably a really bad signal in the 90s. Ask the Raven. Send your questions to Sega Channel Shouts. PO Box 1304, Radio City Station, New York, 10101 or 10101 1304. I just noticed from property of says what? This just loops forever. Arcade. Batman and Robin. So this is just the, hey, it doesn't work. There we go. These are the different channels, this is what it looked like. Welcome to Prize-O-Rama. So I guess we found out it's test drives are 30 minutes. You can play the game for 30 minutes, but we have the ROM now, so it's not like they could shut you out. You found the place that gives you loads of extreme prizes. Neat. Who wants a free prize? Just grab the Prize-O-Rama entry pack you may have received in the mail. Tear off the entry card marked October. Then play the World Series Baseball 96 contest in the test drive category on the now playing screen. You'll find the secret password, write it down in the answer line on the entry card. I don't think anyone ever wins these contests. They always had them, like, mail it in, and it's like... I've never seen anyone who's like, I won this contest! You never hear about these people, so, like... I don't think these contests ever had winners. I think they just were scams. What's the info pit? Cheater. Sister for the Dark will allow you to play as Boss Shiva in Streets of Rage 3. I already know that. That's cool, though. It was a tough choice. Here are the highly honorable mentions for Digital Spotlight Artists of the Month. The Red Baron, Chikasha, Okay, Jay Herder, Vegas, D. Cola. These are all these real people. Harriet the Spy. Hey, you mighty sleuths. Here to another case closed. The grand prize went to Daniel Koenig of Columbus, Ohio, age 8. Thanks for entering the Catch a Clue contest. That guy's like 40 now. Digital Spotlight. New and improved. Earthworm Jim. God, you'd never see art like this nowadays because nobody would want to draw that for Jim. Back then, nobody knew. Nope, there's no news because it doesn't work. Game guide. Doesn't work? Okay. So some of this stuff just straight up can't work. Because we need an internet connection. There's no way to do that, so the ROMs were extracted. Which makes a lot more sense now. Try music demo. That's true, Golden. What am I looking at? What is this dude doing? Look at him! He's doing the Lion Tamer with a chair and like a game controller. Howard Music, Zono Tunes, Skyworks Tunes. What is Howard Music? That's Howard Music. Yeah, I listen to this one. That's Howard Music. Any Howards in chat? What's up, Doc? Help Bugs Bunny out with his Looney Tunes pals, including Daffy Duck, Ellen from U77, Marvin the Martian. D&D Warriors of the Sun. Okay. A lot of this doesn't seem like it works. Caesar is back. No, he's not. He's dead. Aim for the games. It's a lot of the same stuff. Skyworks Tunes. This is not Adventures of Batman and Robin music. I don't know if Mega Drivers is still here, but like, this is not. This sounds nothing like it. God, Brutal Paws of Fury, what a game. Next up, it's cool that the music was preserved. There's like 5 music demos. New splash screen demo. Let's go for Halloween. Oh, is this just that? That's it? That's a splash screen demo, that's it? Yeah, no, it really is just that. Okay, alright, well that's cool. It's Pat's Lounge. I gotta know what Pat's Lounge is. Who is Pat? It's merely a concept. The art was generated by the programmers and is in no way means to represent the quality of the art. Even these guys got it. That hey, we didn't use AI. We made the program art. It doesn't represent the end game. In the 90s, they fucking got it. Fish tank. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Oh. I can move around. This is kind of neat. You could use this as an intermission stream on a, or like intermission background for like a stream. Fireplace. One's not as cool, but it's neat. It's the effect. Web. Oh, now we're really surfing on the internet. Sports Illustrated Kids? Kids WB? Give me the Kids WB. Ooh! Ooh, look at those graphics. Oh, they suck. Lights. Yeah, it was very compressed. Visit Kids World. This is what ads used to look like. I miss when ads were like this. They were sort of less intrusive. I click the ad and it doesn't work. Gives. Sports Illustrated. It's so cool that they preserved all this. Even the ads tour the world. They didn't even use all caps or anything for that. All lowercase. The Insider. None of the links work. They can't. We're witnessing a functional web browser, even if the website doesn't work. I wonder if someone's gonna make it work though, and like modern day web browsing is gonna be possible on that. Like it's unnecessary, but it would be really cool. Sega Channel menu. I remember there's a lot of these, so I can't check them all out because they would have such minor details. I don't think this one works. That's fine. So I guess we'll just skip that one. That's fine. We'll do web browser demo. Do demo 5. You have to press the button every time, otherwise it scrolls. It doesn't scroll at all. ECI FHT? What are those? Really high tech. I'm using the turbo button to make this work better. Oh, I hear that Lofi. He's going like. Job openings. Who are we? That's a good face. Good faces bot right there. And NeoCities is so cool. Boix is a NeoCities. I think where he releases all his music. We're taking television into tomorrow. Chat, does this company still exist? Did they take it into tomorrow? I don't think they did. This is not a name I'm familiar with in modern day. Home Network. Ingenious. Race for presidency. Ugh. Damn right diner. No. Ugh. No. You know, when you're right, chat.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
So mad that they're not making the sequel. That, oh my god, Hypnospace Outlaw was such an incredible game. The fact that it unfairly got canceled because he ran out of money. Tragic. So tragic to all the Kickstarter backers. I was not one of them, but I'm just like, oh, that's... None of these work. I was so excited I was gonna stream Dream Settlers, but it's not happening. I don't even know if the Zane game is getting the DLC that they promised a while ago. Hi, Hippo. Thanks for giving a sub to Professor Helper. I appreciate it. Test help menu demo dated. Suit of armor. Uno. But this is all like info on the games. Michael's Pale Bubbles. Rocket Knight. Beach Golf PGA Tour. Twister. Okay, there's not a lot on this one. I think we're almost out of this folder of menu data. Sega CD also got like archived. This doesn't seem to work though. All right, chat. Well, the stream's not over, but I'm gonna do this to make it better. We're gonna put on the Hypnospace Outlaw full soundtrack. We're gonna check out the digital archive of this. No, that's not gonna look good. I'll put it above the layout. Fine. Let me just make this a little bit lower.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination.
Yeah, this is
Your hard work.
some of the cool stuff they have. They have Andrew Nelson
With the
papers,
help of Hypnospace.
game developer conferences, Cyan collection,
and the
retailer
time
catalogs.
To make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built.
This was kind of included. This is where they got a lot of this stuff.
Hypnospace.
Missed. So I think this is some of the video stuff they had, like green screen. I'm not exactly sure, but this link was included when I grabbed everything. Feel the awesome power of 16-bit gaming. It's pretty neat. I don't need to look at all these, but I figure before we end the stream. That's Halo! I know him! Combat Trilogy discs. It's our picture of Doom Guy. Yeah, I don't know where the Sega Channel stuff is. This doesn't seem to be a lot of Sega Channel stuff, but I believe, as this was archived by the Video Game History Foundation, I think that's like the team that did all this, so it's cool to show this off. I don't really feel like looking through a lot of this, though, if it's not, but seems pretty neat. Wait, no, I already did this one. You can see there's all this stuff here. Future play. This is kind of neat. It seems like we have just kind of looked at everything. Hey, he's eating his collar. If it doesn't break it, gonna buy him a new collar. I think that's gonna be end of stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Because I don't really think there's much more to check out, other than if you want to check out a lot of these documents, you can go... You can go here. You can check these out yourself. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Thank you to everyone, though. We will check out the rest of Cursed Halo with Boix on Tuesday. I think that'll be the best idea. We'll finish that up. Maybe we'll do something else after. Thursday is Jukebox as always. Friday, I think we're gonna go back to the poll. So, exclamation point poll if you want to vote. I'll have that going for the rest of the week. We'll see what wins. Sunday next week, we're gonna do the Ocarina of Time Hylian crossover contest. I don't know if Lonely's seen any of that, but she'll probably want to see a lot of it. I might let her play for that because she's gonna be home if she wants to. But thanks for watching, everyone. I think this is a good stopping point because we checked out everything. It's already 10 o'clock. I don't really know what else to do. I have something, but I can't play it yet, so I think we're gonna save it for. It releases on the 19th, so I think on the 20th we'll do it. Basically what I'm thinking is, when we do this month's Mega Man Powered Up, I think I'm just gonna do that afterwards. I got a key for Demon's Tides, the Demon's Turf sequel from the people who are doing Bubsy 4. So, they said I could check that out starting on the 19th. I think that all makes sense. Thanks for watching, though. What is our raid message going to be for tonight? Let's go find someone to raid. We gotta put on the chowder, man, while we're heading out. You got to watch it? Yeah, I'm glad you can stop by.
It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man.
Something we'll use as a raid message. Oh, you better not be using that. We're gonna do channeling my inner Sega. Let me see if our raid target is still live. They're still going. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna raid Boix because he's my cursed Halo partner. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. I will see you guys on Tuesday for the finale of Cursed Halo. It's been a lot of fun so far. We're very likely going to do the full thing. So, good night, everyone. The Chowder Man. God, I love the Chowder Man.